Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Let's have a look at who's here with us. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, TT, Studio, Monkeybot, Fossibot, Aradawa, and Pug Matt. Welcome, everyone. TT hits a 20 stream streak. MC is here too with the cookie. Thanks, MC, for the cookie. I feel like I need to test something. Monkey Border and I were talking about the death stats thing. I want to see if I... Oh, Monkey hits 20 streams too. I want to see if I have identified the mod that doesn't work. Not a test, it's almost weekend, that's true. Big game of rugby tomorrow. You haven't studied, Ona? Alright, here we go. Nope, that's not it. Wonder what it is. MC hits 50 streams in a row. Thanks, MC. Monkey, it's not the charm of Undying that does it either. I suppose we just have to hide it. Set visible false. There we go. We'll hide that for today. Here's what we'll do. Let's go to statistics and look at number of deaths. So number of deaths is 642. Did I try the 1.2? Oh, I didn't. Should I? Let me download it real quick. Flashbang. Yeah, that'll do. Right, that's done. So save and quit. Quit. Open folder. So I am going to take that guy and put it into here, paste, and then get the old one and remove it, and then start again. A little bit late. Should be fine. I wonder how many people are out there at the moment attempting to make the Minecraft movie, a Minecraft movie in Minecraft. Because I guarantee people are out there trying it, right? They want to see what they can do. So how many people are attempting to make it? How many different groups? How you doing, Blask? Welcome in. Come on, game. Alright, here we go. Back in. So death stats will probably be not visible. We'll have to reset it to visible again and then see how we go. Man, on Curse it takes time. Yeah, CurseForge always takes time on CurseForge. They gotta do their approvals and stuff. Don't want anybody sneaking like a virus in there or something. Some way to copy everyone's data. Alright, so we say death, stats, set, visible, true. And rather than jumping up and down. Workday started, me not so started. I know that feeling on a Friday. Okay, good shot. What? Jump. There we go. Can we jump off from this side? Oh, that's better. Benjamin with a grey wool. Thanks, Benjamin. Hey! Death counter back in action. Ooh. Levitation. Try to get somewhere where the fall won't be quite so bad. Oh, look at that. Nailed it. Okay, well, now we can... That's right. Now we can get back into it. Let's have a look at what... We're not going to worry too much about the main quest line anymore. We've done most of the stuff that's set out in the main quest line, apart from this area. And we don't have the hearts or the gear or anything like that to be able to take that on. So I'm going to jump down to create. And we're going to try and get into andesite. It works, but no idea why the deaths in the pack are different. Yeah, I don't know either, because in the 0.13 version, it doesn't work that way. You know, it's only in the 15 version, so there's something that's different between the two. But I looked at all of the mods, and there's nothing obvious in the list of mods that would cause the issue. So I don't know what it is. I tried disabling that one, the death charm thing, the death slot charm, whatever it was. I tried disabling that. Didn't make a difference. Stole your cookie as well. Here we go. Okay, so let's have a look at create, right? In order to make create, we need to make more andesite. Andesite. So let's have a look at andesite recipes. So we can make it from compressed andesite. That's helpful. Andesite pebbles or stone pebbles and iron nuggets, which makes me wish I hadn't been crushing all the iron nuggets. Okay. Oh, that's right. With any update, you may have to switch between 1.20 and 1.21 versions. I think until we can figure out what it is that has caused this issue, it's probably only going to be in this pack. It's got to be a config that's been tweaked. You know, that's the only thing. Oh, hang on a second. I see something that hasn't fixed. There we go. Now it's fixed. Thanks for having a look though, monkey. Okay, so andesite. Andesite alloy. If we want to make these, there are several ways. We need, obviously, andesite. And we'll also get minimized ads. I think, Source, that's a new thing, or a newish thing that, that Twitch has added, and I have zero control over. So an induction smelter is the cheapest way, but we still need to make andesite. Interesting and confusing in equal measure. Yeah, Pug, so what I think is happening, must die once, thank you. What I think is happening is, if you're not subscribed, up in the top corner of your chat window, you get a little minimized ad. And from what I'm aware of, it's 9 per hour, up to 9 per hour, I think is what somebody said. But I have zero control over it. I can't turn them on or off. So unfortunately, if you're getting them, I'm sorry, nothing I can do. Not to disable, it's checking if others are experiencing it. Yeah, I think people who aren't subbed will see it, Source. And you should start seeing it in other channels as well. What I would recommend doing if you watch a lot of streams, get Twitch Turbo. Okay, let's get into that. Slow falling from Blask Sun. Oh yeah, it's working. That's doing its thing. Okay, so... Well, we made that, and that, and that. And we've done that. And I'm not really worried about the Scorched Gun stuff. I'm going to move on from that. Just saw the Odyssey trailer. The Christopher Nolan thing. Haven Pebbles is mud through string. Mud, we need a lot more stuff. Be sneaky, be on the ad blocker. Don't do ad blocking. Think of the content creators that you're harming by blocking ads. Is there another way to make dirt? Sludge refiner will make dirt, but we need sludge for that. Biomass. Okay, hang on. Let's check a thing or two. You are the pulverizer. That does not go into there. So I would need to make the crusher and then put that through there. We could just do what we've been doing, I guess. Back to the old drawing board. Alright, sorry chat, we're gonna have to do this for a while. Grey stained glass, thanks from iLurking. Nolan film doesn't look like it focuses on Odysseus' adventures in the trailer, but armies and fighting between brothers. I am confused. Is it confirmed that it is about Odysseus? I mean, it's called the Odyssey. I need another hoe. I haven't got any things for a hoe. Right, these are gonna go. Every time I walk past the torch, I start to burn up. Just trying to use them as like a little border around my base. How you doing? Oh, you need fuel. Cactus or fence wall. Oh, I don't need like the fences. I was just putting out a like a little bit of extra light. That was the main thing. Just shine a bit more light on the world. I would expect it, given it is the Odyssey. Maybe the trailer hasn't shown the adventures yet, though. Disappointed if it's about armies and brothers. I'd still probably watch it. Like, I haven't seen yet a Christopher Nolan movie that I didn't like in some way, you know? I could dig a moat. That's true. The rains on this thing is crazy. B-top! Trying to make it rain in the middle of a desert. Oh, you punk. Got him. He's blinded me. Very, very difficult to see. I'd see it like I have heard. I don't know how true it is, Numinal. But the trailer for the Odyssey is not going to be playing on like YouTube or anything. You know, you're not going to be able to watch it on YouTube. You have to watch it at the movies, which means finding something to watch at the movies, which isn't, you know, bad. Can't really make a film about a poem that misses 9/10 of the content and makes it about a little bit not even really discussed, especially an epic so treasured. I just wonder if, like, because I don't know enough about the movie to know if it even is based on the poem. Pack available yet? Not yet, Zonde. Not yet. Still waiting. Why do I see Aaron Eckhart, like from the Dark Knight Batman series, which is Two-Face character? Christopher Nolan does tend to reuse actors, so that wouldn't surprise me if he was in it. Okay. Now, if I sift this dirt, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to compact some of it. Marcus Edgar is naughty. Tim Burton reuses actors. Yeah, it's not uncommon. Frank Darabont reuses actors all the time as well. Oh, we got a bunch of new food. And 2 stacks of stone pebbles. At least. So let's plant a few new seeds. HBC and Johnny Depp. Hey, some rice. I'll plant that there. Some bamboo. Oh. And a crash there for Marcus. Yeah, I don't know enough about the Odyssey movie You would assume though, with a name like the Odyssey, that it would be about, you know, the Odyssey. But is it? I don't know. And I don't really want to go and watch a movie just to find out. Wow. Particles much? There's Odysseus in IMDb. Doesn't necessarily mean... Could be just a character called Odysseus. Like... Oh, well... a lot of places say that the movie Oh Brother Where Art Thou is based on the Odyssey, but in a lot of ways it's sort of like somebody told them the Odyssey and they just sort of just made up their own story. Oh, punk. What is? Oh, oh. Oh, I was tragically enlightened, so there was a dude shooting at me at the same time. Because of course there was. Oh, he's over there. Right, listen, pal. Oh no, there's skeletons there too. Maybe we enlist the dog for this guy. Looking forward to seeing the Odyssey done justice in film. I wouldn't read too much into it, Numinal. Christopher Nolan seems to be pretty knowledgeable to me. And I would say, if anything, it's quite possible that they're just showing the sort of actiony scenes so that they can get those types of people in that probably normally otherwise wouldn't go to see it. Ringa Zen, thank you for the potion there. Look at this big chicken. He keeps running away from me. Ah! Dang it. Hold, please. Odyssey's action during the adventures, not big battles between brothers. I would reserve judgment until you really get to see it. Well, I will admit now, I am not a fan of having only 5 hearts. You know, and having access only to vanilla foods. Not a fan. That would get old very quick for me. Yeah. How you doing, Big Al? Oh, I just threw a slime ball away. I know what will cheer you up. Okay, yeah, not too bad. It's Friday. You know, the week is ending.
Trivia!
I had a funny feeling it might be a trivia question, Numinal. I had a feeling. Can I make a shield? Why do you have low hearts? That's just the way that the pack is designed. You start with low hearts. You have to add extras by various methods. Feeling it tonight's gonna be a good night? You are predictable. Alright, let me just get closer to my base and then we'll dig out a card. I'm gonna do effect clear too because we should be... Like, we should be fine. Alright, give me a sec. I'm gonna find out which card we need. It's this one. Your question: for how many years was South African anti-apartheid leader Nelson Mandela imprisoned before his release in 1990? I can give you choices. Was it 16, 27, or 34? $948. 27 is correct. Right, so I've got 23 left. I'm going to put those away. Numinal, just out by the tiniest little bit there. Dust. Rabble. You were alive for those years. For all 27 of them? Right, cantaloupe. Can't plant the cantaloupes. Melon we have. Beetroot I did one of. Corn? I can plant corn. Can I plant an acorn? No, I can eat an acorn. Eat a raw potato, will that give me an extra heart? Nope. How you doing, Emeron? Welcome in. I don't think all of them. We do need to add some more here, so let's do that and not those two. Another corn. Okay, so that should give us a little bit of growing room. I am wearing my cooling down gear. Why are we so hot? Does it just constantly just get hotter and hotter? Is it because I have a torch in my inventory? Emeron is nice today. Okay, I need iron doodads. They're up here. How you doing? That's alright. Oi! I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, do I have more stone pebbles? I think I had some in here, right? There's one. We do have more iron available to us, but probably at the moment more important to just get a few more of these going. Watch them get released on TV. And then he became the Prime Minister. I once blew my co-worker's mind by saying that the Prime Minister of a country is still just a minister. They're still a minister. They're just the Prime Minister. That but they're still just a minister. And they were like, "Oh my God, I never thought of it like that." Yep, still just a minister, just the Prime Minister. I might Make some... Oh, hang on. I can make bread. Can't make bread. I can make bread. And then eat the bread. Does that give me an extra heart? Nope. Nope. Anyway, zinc. There's some zinc in here. Oh, that's zinc. So let's take this zinc and make it into something that's not zinc, but still zinky. Shouldn't even have to zinc about it. Here in the Dutch lands, the Prime Minister is also Minister of General Matters. Yeah, so normally it's the similar sort of thing here. It might not be the Minister of General Matters, but the Prime Minister is also the Minister of something else, you know, like they have a department. Okay, so I need 22... Go with 10. Start with 10 of those. That at least gets us sort of the ball rolling. And you can have these for me. Oh, hang on. Iron. Block of iron. I want to see if I can press 9 blocks of iron, do I get that other iron? Oh. Around here, the only ministers we have that aren't religious are from the Ministry of Silly Walks. I like, in that sketch, where they're doing the silly walk, that guy walks up to him and he does his silly walk. And he says, "Oh, that's just a, you know, that's just a such and such with a backflip, sort of thing. It's not that silly." That'll do. Imagine if Christopher Walken was in charge. Wait. Oh. Tibius raid. Oh, my head came off. I saw it plop onto my own bed there. Yeah. Assist. Tibius, thank you for the raid. How you doing? You got a t-shirt of a guy doing a silly walk between a pair of portals. Like it. Blask is here with a helping mob as well. Thanks, Blask. Ty, how was your stream? Ow. The Ministry of Silly Walkins. Think about the movie, oh, I can't remember what the movie's called. You know, that dude. Oh my god. I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Dustin Hoffman doing that. Doing great. How about you? Yeah, not too bad. Ah! The dude with the thing. Yeah, you know the one. I'm walking here. Someone should have made Christopher Walken do a sketch of that where he's literally Christopher Walken standing in the middle of the street going, "Hey, I'm walking here." But, you know, in his actual voice, not in my terrible impression of him. That would be funny. It could be. Maybe. Okay, we're starting to overflow with some stuff here. So, we could either upgrade our stack upgrade. Oh, wow. T1 plus. Has to be a meme of that already. You would think so, right? It's so obvious. How you doing, Taliono? Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir. Yeah, we're starting to get extra stuff. If I add another stack upgrade, does that work? Crashland's alright, but needs more cowbell. I got a fever. Etc. Okay, so let's make a, not a cow farm, let's make a farm. I need 6, why 6 andesite casing? We need a farm of some description though, so item vault. Not really any point to make an item vault. Tree farm. Let's make a tree farm. So unfortunately, that means back to the old dirt grind again. Danger. High voltage. Danger, danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. I like that song, but I don't like it at the same time. I don't like that I like that song. Hey, Dee. You are a brat should you care to check out your Discord's auto shoutouts. Checking. Quick, kiddies, grab the meatball before it hits the floor. Just don't eat it. I mean, go watch Mr. Wiggly and see what they are up to. Apparently, I'm up to a black screen with my logo on it. Thanks, Dee Dee. The fact you know it makes it maybe worse. Danger. Yeah, I know the other one. The only reason that I actually know the other one is because there was a sketch by two English comedians where one of them is playing the piano and he plays that song, and I was like, what is that song? Why, like it's so out of character for that, specifically for that particular sketch. It's so weird and out of character. I was like, where does that even come from? And the answer is, it's that song. It's Electric Six. How you doing, Dee Dee? How's your day been? Blah. You know what? It's a little bit on the uncomfortable side. In the music video? Yes, the Abraham Lincoln thing, right? Very unusual band. There's a British comedian named Christopher Morris, and that guy reminds me a lot of Christopher Morris. Saw them live 2-3 years ago. Were they good? I imagine they didn't have Jack White to do his backing vocal. Too much going through my head, though I am getting decent sleep finally. Well, that's nice. I recently purchased a memory foam pillow, which I'm hoping will get me some better sleep. We shall see. Oh, is Zara now there? Aradara and I were talking the other day about, you know how, what is this? Pebbles. You know how it's fairly common now for old TV shows and stuff to get rebooted. Old TV shows or old movies, and they'll reboot them into something. Aradara and I were talking about like the ultimate reboot. And it's basically, it's a guy down on his luck. He goes into an antique store. He goes into an antique store and he sees a bottle in the antique store. And he goes, oh, I'll have that. That's a nice bottle. Picks it up, takes it home, cleans it, and a genie pops out. Hey, Malmac. But this genie pops out of his bottle, right? Oh, dog. Seriously. And she's gorgeous, and she offers him one wish, any wish that he likes, and he says, just some peace and quiet. So she zaps him to a farm in the middle of nowhere, right? So he's now he's living on a farm, and the only other thing that's living on that farm is a talking horse. So instead of just doing one reboot at a time, now we're doing a reboot of Green Acres, I Dream of Jeannie, and Mr. Ed. And I was just thinking, you could really ramp it up by having him strike oil at one point. So he strikes oil, and then he has to move back to Beverly Hills. Or he could, like, because it's I Dream of Jeannie, right? He falls in love with the genie from the bottle, and they go on a 3-hour tour. Beverly Hillbillies? That's part of it, Keem. Yeah, so it's part Beverly Hillbillies, part Green Acres, part I Dream of Jeannie. You name it, stick them all in there. Instead of just halving it, reboot all of the shows at once. And you could part McLeod's Daughters. McLeod's Daughters. Nah, you got to go like 60s TV. Oh jeez. Didn't realize I was that close. Yeah, basically pick any or all of the old classics. But 80s. Nah, it's too soon for the 80s. Get out of there, buddy. How you holding up, Kim? You alright? Have you had an adrenaline dump yet? I think Kim had a Bangor day. Kim had a very, very interesting day. How you doing, AR? A spicy day. They go live on Walton's Mountain. This show writes itself. But yeah, I was thinking about it today. What other shows did I miss? And like, you could stick like the Munsters and the Addams Family in there, but I don't know how they would fit. But then I was like, oh my god, on his farm he could strike oil and then have to pack up his truck and move to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools, movie stars. How am I doing? I'm doing alright, AR. How are you? More importantly. No! Alright, so we got a little bit of farmland over there. So we are going to utilize that space to make a thing. Marries a witch? Oh, he's got to marry the genie in the bottle. They are meant to be. And his name is Mr. Nelson. Doing good? Excellent. Next door neighbor is a witch. That works. I even thought you could make his next door neighbor's name is Barney. I tell you, man, this show, it's got so much potential. Right, water wheel. How you doing, Zoe? Isn't Rob Zombie making a new Monsters? Yeah, if he does, it's not going to be like the old Monsters. Maybe that's not a bad thing. Alright, we got the cog wheels. It wants 4 smalls. Can choose to apply and a muscle car with a fat mare. Gonna be the longest reboot ever. Anthony Nelson, retired Air Force NASA volunteer. I can choose to apply or not if I want. Obviously, I want to apply, but when is the question? What are you applying for? Barney is a dinosaur from our imagination, and he's tall. He's what we call our dinosaur sensation. The local police department is run by Car 54. Alright, now you gotta sit down because you're just walking around like a mad thing and you're gonna get squashed. Said Barney and the entire theme song hopped into your head? Well, I was thinking that Barney would be married to Betty. They would have a kid named Bam Bam. Because they've been waiting for you since graduation. AR, who has? Mechanical bearing. You gotta help me out here, AR. Who's been waiting? You've given me half the story. The internship that you have work with. Okay. Well, what do you think? Do you think you'd want to work for them? Like get a full-time job with them? Because that's the thing. If you think that you could handle it and that you would be okay doing that kind of work, then yeah, go for it. Probably quite satisfying work. H. Potter, thank you for the apple and the yellow wool. Oh, keep forgetting that they don't break together. Okay, so the bearing. We have no other bits of things in here. No, we got no other create bits and pieces. So I will need 2 of these. I'm going to, not in you, in here. I'm going to grab these irons. And I'll make a stack of this way. What, but it's Monday to Friday from 8 to 5 or 7 to 4. Yeah, that's perfect. That means you're not doing shift work. You get your weekends off. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably not. Tomorrow there is a big rugby game between New Zealand and someone. There's a bear named Gentle Ben. Gentle Ben, the gentleman. Yeah, so I would say probably tomorrow, no. I do enjoy watching the international rugby games, and New Zealand as a game. I might build a thing over the top of this and see if that prevents me from burning up all the time. Did you know a Dutchman is part of the All Blacks team? Which one? Not which All Blacks team. Which Dutchman? I forgot his name. He's a Dutch cricketer. What, a Dutch origin cricketer. Van der Dussen? Something like Van der Dussen? Okay, so even like that, I can't stand next to it. A roo named Skippy and a dolphin named Flipper? And Flipper can swim faster than lightning? Skippy's a bush kangaroo? A friend ever true? And a dog named Lassie. The cast is starting to get a little unwieldy, guys. Fabian Holland. I don't think I know Fabian Holland. Oh, hello. No sound with that, apparently. No alert. Oh, there it goes.
BB_1985 just subscribed with Prime.
Somewhat delayed. Thank you for the Prime sub, BB. Oh, well. No more unwieldy than the average anime cast. That's true, but with the anime cast, you could have one person like do 6 voices, or you know, maybe the littlest hobo. Dang it. You'll notice that our death counter is working again. Thank you, Monkey Border. I would say this, AR, just going back to AR's job, doing 8 to 5. When I was starting out, I ended up doing shift work, right? So I was doing like 1 to 10, 1 a.m. to 10 p.m. and stuff like that. And it means now that I have got so many sleeping issues and stuff. If I had a job that started out on a normal schedule, I think that would have been very helpful. So having an 8 to 5 or 7 to 4 job, and if it's a Monday to Friday, you know, so you don't have to work on the weekends and stuff like that, I think that would be fantastic. I would love it. All right, you guys play Grid Hunter. Thank you, Malback, and I will dig out this hole for my thing. 1 to 10, is that normal? No, it was shift work on a help desk. I hated it. Grid Hunter, the top 15, which I still need to adjust a little bit. Miguel is at the top, so is Malvac, Sonia, and Ringazin. Oh, Pugmat gets a hit. Oh, Mastercrafter gets a hit. So, Sonia, Mastercrafter, Ringazin, and Rult all have 2 points. Light God Dragon, Fabs ST, TJD, Zixi, Monkey Board, Italiono, Cosmic Cube Keeper, and Pugmat all have 1 point. We're into July now, so we have a new champion, potentially. Malvac with a record 50 points last month. 50 points. Oh, Aradawa gets one. Hang on, I have to effect clear. Taliona gets a hit. I'm not going to effect clear. I'm going to dig a hole. Place that. Drink directly from the cow. Aradawa gets another hit. And somebody else did there and it disappeared off the screen. I should probably fix that, right? Wait, if I do... Dang it, stupid thing. Mastercrafter with another hit. Joins Miguel and Malvac at the top of the board on 3. Mastercrafter now the new leader with 4. Two squares remain, chat. There are quite a lot of empty spots on the board there too, so we've got plenty of time. Mastercrafter gets another hit. And DD gets one right at the end. MC 4 points in that round. Goes to the top of the board with 5. Congratulations, all our players. Prizes will be distributed. Never. I think DD got 2 in there. Congratulations, DD. Yeah, what a run. 4 points is good. Okay, now I need to make the thing that we don't currently have. Oh, I don't have an axe. Let's make an axe. Oh, I may have done effectively when I shouldn't have. Only if I can axe you a question. Axe away. Oh, I used the thing. Mechanical bearing. Mechanical bearing. Prizes will be distributed by PrizeBot like in Fallout at the most inconvenient time when they're no longer relevant. You'll have forgotten by the time you get your prize what it relates to. Let's get some blocks. I don't want this to be a giant farm. I'm only going to go to 2 blocks out. How are ducklings made? Eggs. What is beautiful, and you should get a drink of water, eat, and stay healthy. Oh, but which first? Which one do you do first? The pressure is too much. How are eggs made? How are eggs made? Did I make the wrong thing? That's right, isn't it? Ducklings are made when there is danger. Danger! High voltage. When we touch. Or when we kills. That song is so weird. So weird. Okay, so... yeah, let's go and grab some stuffs. Drink water first, then eat. And don't forget to chill. I've decided that I want to be one higher up in here. There we go. Okay, so we could still pop up there and do that. Why isn't that not working? Does it need something on it? It needs something on it. Okay. Issue solved. Through understanding fundamental basics. Right, what do we have here that we can use? We could make it out of stone, and then we could chisel that stone to make it like into a pretty pattern or something. Oh, you know what I need to do? You're the multi-servo press. I need to make some glue. Any updates on the work situation? Can't think of a good pack to play. Any ideas? Hey, have you tried The Rise of New Stone Hollow? Brought to you by Aradawa and Mr. Wiggly, Inc. Dang it. Ah, it's so close. Oh, it's not close at all. What did I do wrong? Oh, it's 2 slimes. Whoops. 2 slimes. Blue. MC gave me brown stained glass pane. Trying to get a lot of glass at the moment. Oh. Big hole in my roof. 8 a.m. Time for meds. Is it 8 already? Oh, it's 7 here. Taliano is naughty today. Back to normal. And Malvac with the heal. Thanks, Malvac. Okay, Chisel. Chisel. It is Flint out of here. How much Flint? Anyone else have ideas? Didn't like that one? There was a pack that we played recently, Source, called Prison Break Beginnings. Prison Break Beginnings was not too bad. Good old Cuboid Outpost is always worth a shout. There is a new FTB pack, that is true. I think it was Skies. Hang on, there was one that I saw recommended today. Wait a second. Create Chronicles, the End Venture. Create Chronicles, the End Venture. Yeah, Prison Escape. But it was called Prison Escape Beginnings. Okay, shoot. That one is pretty fun. Which one? Prison Break? I played that for a little bit. It was alright. The problem I had with it is that it was going through major changes while I was playing it. Hey, Triple H. Yeah, it was going through major changes as I was playing it, so that made it a little bit more difficult. Okay, so that's the Kissy interface. There's the gap. That's the other Kissy interface. This goes here. This goes here. Ah, Create Chronicles, the End Ventures. Yes, do check it out. Recommended by Zoe, the zombie. Put these away. We're not going to use those for a little bit. I'll hold on to that. Okay, so now we need to make deployers. Deploy. So that recipe is the same. So we need the brass hand, especially in the electron tube. So let's get some more of this out. So we need, not you, at least 2 of them. All the quest lines are pretty straightforward and aren't confusing, at least to me. The End Ventures. ATM series is always a fun ride, even if you never even strive for the end goal. I've never strived for the end goal of an ATM pack. I am lazy. I need 8 of those. Then then we need 2 of those. Then I need a sand and a paper. Paper. Sand. These together combine to make sandpaper. Alright. Do we do Terminator hands? Yes, we do. ATM and FTB packs tend to be more curated than thrown together packs. That is true. Never been a massive fan though. I've always been a human being. Raw chicken? Syrup? Dark oak? Oh, hang on. I have enough dark oaks to make a dark oak. And 2 spare dirts. I'm gonna make a little... 2 by 2. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, no, I'm not. We'll start designing a little... Oh, there's a dead body out in the desert. That is possibly true. You know, you have the experience behind you. Places tend to like that. Eat the syrup. Eat it. No, no. Oh, I guess something that Kathy said, it wasn't food anymore. It used to be food that got you extra hearts, but she's disabled the mod that does it, so it's you have to do heart canisters, I think it. And to make the heart canisters, yeah, Spice of Life got removed. Okay. What else did we need? We gotta make the Kissy interface. Not that one. That one. Okay, so there's one of them and one of them. Luckily we have a couple of them. Enderverse, the more food you eat, the more hearts you can earn. You can also get more heart canisters, so I'm up to 22 hearts currently. How long have you been playing that? Thought it was only, like, brand new. There they are. Perfect. There we go. So those two should kissy pass things off. Now we just need to make 2 saws and 2 deployers. So how hard is this? Is a saw? Mechanical saw. So we need 3 of those plus 2 more casings. When they kiss, when they touch. That's right. It's danger, danger. A voltage. I always like the way they say voltage. 6RM. This one doesn't have to publicly publish all their jobs, just the ones they want to fill externally. Come on, man. And then, no, not even that. Let's recipe that and make that. Alright, so we got our 2 chippy choppies. Now, I believe that we're turning this way, so that means these go there. Oh, perfect. Playing for about a week. It's still deep in development. Things are constantly changing, but nothing too big. Hack was started in Feb of last year. It's just now gaining more traction because Forge has marked it as a hidden gem. Come on, Forge. When are you going to mark New Stone Hollow as a hidden gem? Alright, so that should now be in a position where it will, you know, spin. Now we just got to get the 2 deployers. So we need brass hands. So that's 8 brass. Do I have brass? I like the line, don't you want to know how we keep starting fires? It's my desire. It's my desire. Here, most state-funded have to. That doesn't mean you have a chance when applying as an outsider, though. Brass. Do I have brass? I know I made bronze. Did I make brass? That song is a lot of fun to listen to, isn't it? I like it. High voltage. Brass. How do we make brass? So brass, we can inductionally it has to be induction smeltering. Zinc and copper though, that's not too bad. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of zinc though. Or do we? Yeah, we do. Now today, is it a song or life advice? Mixing 2 metals together, that is true. True! Copper, zinc, and a wee little bit of tin. Turns out it's a wee little bit of mixing. Oh, what are you? Ancient brass. Ancient brass and brass makes 3 brass. Alright, I guess we're making an induction smelter. That's next. So we need a machine frame, a blast furnace. Hang on a second. We stole one of these. Right, the machine frame. So we need a tin gear. Do you have tin in here? Trivia? Trivia question number 2 for the day. Numinal. What singer, known for her album Come On Over, was the first woman in 13 years to win a CMA Entertainer of the Year in 1999? Britney Spears. Well-known country singer Britney Spears. Bette Midler, Aretha Franklin. None of the above. Shania Twain, correct. Or, as I heard her once referred to, Shania Twain. I was like, huh. Huh. Also like the N-verse pack because it uses looter for the chest, so I don't have to worry about being a loot goblin and my husband getting nothing. Fair. Shania Twain, married to a dude named Mutt. I need glass. Country next to Nanya? Shania. Right. I should now be able to make that. Then we want to go back into Mya. And from Mya, we want to get some of... Where's all my redstone? I think I need to make more redstone. Okay, I need 2 invar gears. Oh, God. Hang on. Hold, please, chat. Okay, invar. Invar. You think that I would remember how to make invar by now? So 2 irons and a nickel. Well... Plenty of both. Shania Twain was going to marry Gary Twain, but unless they split, as never the twain shall meet. Never the twain. I already had some in here. Oh no! Wayne's current husband is named Frederick the Bow. The Bow. He used to be married to a guy named Mutt Lang. But you know, celebrity marriages and all. So that's just, we're missing sand. My inventory is as full as it's ever been in any pack ever. Alright, induction smelter. I'm gonna put some zinc in you. What was first hubby? Mutt Lang, famous music producer. Okay, so brass ingots. Oh, these don't squash. I must press them. I have to say, Wiggly, about that little nugget of trivia, that don't impress me much. Yeah, it's got the moves, but does it have the touch? Divorced Mutt in 2010. Wow. You can tell how up to date I am on my celebrity trivia. I had no idea. Alright, so we got 12. This will give us 16. And I'm going to take these out and put them back into here. Squash that out. Mini coal. Okay, now. Oh, whoops. Selection discarded. Just popping in today. Can't stay. Have a good stream. No worries, Arnold. Enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. Press. Slowness potion. Create. Press. Oh, these are cool. A copper press. It doesn't really matter. Okay, give me one of these. You give me one of these. You can have those back. And then I need one of these. Okay, so now we should be able to make the press. Can I attach that to there? Hey, Kathy. Oh, hello. Hello, hidden treasure. Oh, less hidden treasury than I thought. And now I can't get out. Well, we live down here now, chat. Oh, this is a bad idea going this way. I have that's stuff there. The rocket fuel. Classic rock metal, some heavy metal, and alternative music. Just has to have a good beat to it. You like Tool? I feel like this is probably going to be turning too slow. Tuel? That's right. Tuel. Or Tool. Tool. Is that a good beat? Not 46 beat running around each other. That's a fair criticism to make. Tool is a little bit adventurous when it comes to their beats. Dude, I'm sweltering. It's 34 degrees. I've worked in 34 degrees without air conditioning. It's not that bad. Think I've heard of them, have to look them up. I would recommend MC starting with a song called The Pot. How you doing, AK? You know what? I have these. Steve is not used to temperature at all. It's a new concept to him. True. Good me. Yeah, not too bad. Oh. After all that, I put the brass away. Nine. 10. I need 10. 10, right? No, I need 8. Must have brassed you off. What's the goal for today? I want to get some create stuff going. Alright, we're going to leave that. That'll take a month at this stage. Should have 46 plus 2 beats. Oh, that's good. Just realized I missed a golden opportunity on that joke when I picked 46 at random. Should have had 46 and 2 ahead of you. Oh, hi, dead man. 6 minutes ago. So at the moment, Kathy, what we're doing is we're making a tree farm, which we've it's just going to be a very small one. We don't need it to be huge. And hopefully that's going to help us to make more dirt, and then we can sort of figure out the next expansion from there. I don't know why I did that. Fuel. And then cool down. The mob amount is fine. Yeah, it's okay. It's the hearts is difficult. You know, having 5 hearts is very difficult. But maybe that's, you know, the goal. The goal. But the mobs seem better. Okay, so to make that, I need 2 andesite alloys. I happen to have exactly 2 left. I would, Kathy, especially if I'm remembering correctly, the only way to do it is with the heart container, right? That's the only way to get hearts back. Having to have this at Draconic tier and use 100 million power. That means nobody's ever going to be able to get health until it's, you know, the end of the pack. Where's my andesite? There it is. So 4 of those. Then we have now zincs. Okay, logs. Oh, yes, that's right. I didn't have that even on the thing. Right, 2 of those. Nice. No. Gimme. Oh, gimme. Thank you. Right, now I need, excuse me, now I need a dirt. Think that would be a good idea? Yes, I think that would be a good idea. I agree. Hey, Carby. Oh, whoops. Whoops, I forgot to glue some stuff, it turns out. I sworn I glued those together, though. Oh! Whoops. Just cut myself off at the knee. Oh, it cut down my bamboo. It's not the worst thing in the world. You give me that back. Now we'll wait sort of slightly out of range now. There we go. Mini tree farm. How's the photo biz? How is the photo biz? You selling photos? Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a set of drawers for that. Hey, kitty creeper. Not good enough to sell? How do you know? Have you tried to sell them? Kitty creeper. This little miniature kitty cat. Wow. Are you the next Annie Leibovitz yet? accidentally right-click the bearing. Oops. Oh, kitty creeper, no! What are you doing? I'm sorry, I can't help you in there, because I will die. Hey, hey! Shooting some kids tomorrow? It's not what I wanted to hear. Had one of mine used on a CD cover years ago. I got a free CD. Could be worse. Okay, so that seems to suggest that it's not actually hitting that tree. Nice to be published though, right? Why are you not chopping this all down? My cat. Yeah, so it's not chopping the last thing. So, I mean, ideally, probably the best thing to do would be to remove the inside deployer. Like, if I take this guy... Yeah, if I put a block that they can't zap. These guys, man. Serpentine, serpentine. I hate them. Yes, we got the death counter fixed. We don't know what caused it. There's something in there has changed something. We don't know what it is that caused it. But we're tracking another way of resetting the death counter. Looking at Annie Leibovitz work and saw this really striking picture of David Byrne you just sent me. Is he wearing a really big jacket? Like, why am I blind? I hate them! Wearing a jacket made of leaves. Oh, I know that photo. I've seen that photo before. Okay, so I took this off, but I should put it back. I should put it back. I shall take one of these and put that in there, and then we shall remove these items here and replace them with something that you cannot. Oh, whoops. Stop. Oh, wait. Dude, it turned the shaft into an oak shaft. Never seen that before. I believe Kathy has done some Java deving stuff before. Hermit wants a lie. Mr. Wiggly's spirit animal is a pog tiger who loves jelly beans. Hermit is naughty today. Oh my god, effect clear. No, hang on. I have a cow right next to me. I shall drink of its milk. Clear all my effects out. And then let's go and have a look at our farmland. Breed another baby. Have another baby cow, please. Utterly tasty. Predictions for golf. You know what? I can't be. It's difficult because your form is up and down. Like yesterday, you went from a 5 down to a 5 up. So it's not like I can say, well, you seem to be getting better every time. So let's put you at a -3 today. I'm gonna say you will get your -3. That's my guess. Carpy, today you will get 1-3 under par. Nice. Nice. That's how I take my drinks. Nice. Oh, what? Anonymous.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
10 gifted subs. God. Ugh. Anonymous with the 10 gifted subs. They went to Cali Photos, K-Rot, Plastic Toucan, Tyvee has got one, Buffalo Bob, Source Official, Elaine Etty, AJ2 Dip. It used to be AJ2 Hip, right? The Reroy and Trash Alicia. Oh, it's a crash. I thought that I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Whoops. Thank you very much, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted subs out of nowhere. Ow. Oh, did somebody mob swarm? Mastercrafter did the mob swarm. Now we got a room full of them. Where? Nice to be tracking deaths again though, right? For me? Yes, yes, Alicia, yes. Yes, indeed. Framey got a bunch of them. Stuck. Thank you for the sub. Thanks, Callie. Ooh. Death tracking, isn't that a game? Yeah, that's the one where you walk around with the baby. Kitty, go to bed, see you next stream. See you, kitty, creep up. Yeah, I think the thing that Monkey's got set up now is it tracks a different event, and the issue with that though is that if we go into another pack that doesn't have this it's not an error, but if it doesn't have this behavior, then it'll count every death twice, is my understanding. Is there a way that you could track one event? You know, like track one event, and then if you don't get a successful, like if it doesn't update the thing, then you move on and do the other one. Chill Pine, thank you for the helper mob. There. Oh. Aye. Where is that helper mob? Oh, I killed something. There. There. Have a gander during the day. You made me think there's an old song from like the 80s. Oh, there's the helper mob. I saw it. Called Oh Sheila. I think it was written by Prince. And at the start, there's a guy and he says something. What's good for the goose is always good for the gander. Oh Sheila. And then they sang. It's the way he says always good for the gander. Yes, you just stay there, Spider, and let me beat upon you. Let me beat up on you. Thank you once again, Anonymous, for the 10 gifted. Oh, I'm still blind. I'm blind. Hold up. I've got blindness, slowness. Oh. Carrot. Aye. Always good for the gander. Thank you once again. Now I brought these out because I wanted to grab some. Hang on. While we're here. Okay, so what do we have? These are wheat. These are potatoes. That's cabbage. Grab some cabbages. And then we'll grab some of this and some of the other ones. Mamatos. And then I'm not hungry. Okay, so part of what I was hoping would happen, right, is that we would get enough returns off of this thing.
Trivia!
Wait. Oh, something's stuck in there already, isn't there? This isn't gonna work. Trivia question. Yes, indeed. We can do a trivia question. Monkey border. What UK country boasted the birth of Dolly the sheep, the first cloned mammal? Scotland is correct. Dolly was from Scotland. Wolfie hit 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Wolfie. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put these over here. And then we're going to run an item cable. For no reason at all. We got 8 slots, but we're dropping 6 things. Could we add another tree to the mix? Maybe some birches? We don't need no stinking birches. That'll do. I'm gonna let that run as it is. How you doing, Wolfie? 7 streams. Cabbage. Salmon berries. Maize. A busted tomato. Iron trapdoors, they can go into there. Alright, so did that get us anything in here? Not really. I'm assuming there's going to be a mechanical bearing in here somewhere. There's one. So I needed to make this stuff first. The linear chassis. The component used to extend the length of mechanical contraptions. Use the secondary linear chassis. Place it next to a linear chassis in your contraption. The secondary linear chassis will extend the contraption's reach, allowing you to build larger and more complex moving structures. Particularly useful in conjunction with the radial chassis, which allows for rotational movement, providing more versatility in your designs. The secondary linear chassis is vital for creating large-scale mechanical builds and enhancing the functionality of linear chassis and radial chassis systems. Is lurking all good? Nice. I couldn't tell you the last time that I made any of these, honestly. Right, what can we lose from here? Rotten flesh doesn't really belong in there anyway. What else? Clay. Clay's not really in there. Clay? You can have the clay. You can have those. And yeah, we need to think about the next step is... Hold up. Glowstone can come out of there. That goes to there. This is thing. So we're gonna do some dust through our machines out here. Our meshes, because we need to get some more redstone going. We don't have enough. Chassis are nice because you don't have to glue them together. They get treated as a single multi-block as long as they're touching. Right. Yeah, I just can't think of the last time I actually used them for anything. I normally don't build like big contraptions though. I think that's probably a big part of why. Elizabeth hit 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Elizabeth. Oh, just saw this big explosion of particles. I was like, what is that? Nothing serious. It's fine. What else do we have? Salmonberry. Can we just smash out some salmonberry? And make iced berry matcha light. Matcha latte. Whoops. Salmonberry pie. How hard is pie crust? That's not hard. You there, cow. Hold still. Pie crust. Then I just need 3 more wheats and 2 sugars. Wheat. Wheat. Sugars. Pie. Salmonberry pie. Can't eat it. Okay, other storage stuff. We made the 2x2 drawer, hurrah. Okay, oh, some sugarcane. I just used my sugarcane. So I need to make the 1x2 in order to unlock my other thing. Epic challenges, we've done the barrel roll. Warped fungus. Or basic processor. And white chalk. Getting a fair amount of chalk out of this. Alright, I'm going to plant some more. Oh, am I? Maybe not. Maybe? Let that grow. Oh, eat the pie. I can't eat the pie. Is it a place it eat it thing? It is a place it eat thing. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep the stone pebbles because we can use them to make andesite. This guy's full again. Blask made a potion of strength. Thanks, Blask. Carpy gave me some blue concrete. Thanks, Carpy. We haven't put anything. Oh. Oh. You're trapped in here with me. Night of the Living Death event, that's right. I see you know your judo well. Fuck. Right. Now we gotta get out of here. Phew, I made it. Okay, let me put... Oh, my lead dust didn't go down. You do know your judo well? This is Democracy Manifest. You teach me if I came to visit? Dude, with my back, that's a hard pass. Some days it's hard enough just coughing, let alone doing Java? Judo. You met your wife in judo? Oh, really? Okay, holding that ice did nothing for me. I had a packed ice in my offhand, and I was not cooling down. In fact, my temperature is going up. It's actively going up. Okay, it's coming back down now. But hard falling still. Also main hand, not offhand. Correct. Can confirm. Said it in the quest. Dude, that quest was 4 days ago. Barely remember what I did this morning. Right, create plus. Mechanical piston. Oh, hang on, sneeze. Ow. Ow. Excuse me. Tom? Oh, we do have Tom. Maybe we should make this guy. Let us make that guy. Oh wait, no, I have wood outside. Let's grab some wood. Start with wood, for Tom is largely wood-based. Time for me to smack a ball hundreds of yards and put it in a little hole. You do you, Carpy. Ours is not to judge. Oh, that's right. I dug that hole out so I could put your blue concrete down there too. Okay, so I know that I need a redstone, which is the reddest of all the stones, as we all know. I need to make a chest. So now I should be able to make that guy. Oh, I need a glass. One glass, if you will. There is an old movie starring Steve Guttenberg, called, depending on where you watch it, it could be called The Boyfriend Club, I think, something like that. The Boyfriend something. But it also is known as Don't Tell Her It's Me. And Steve Guttenberg plays a guy who tries to disguise himself as a man from New Zealand, Lobo Moronga. Oh no, I put all the wood away. And he has to do a New Zealand accent, and it is terrible. Terrible. Have you got any whiskey? He says. A large glass, if you will. Not anything with a bit of hair on it. Silver dust. I think that what I might do in here, because this is getting a bit crazy. Kiwis were happy just to be acknowledged as a country unique from Australia. It was nice to have the guy from Police Academy, you know, acknowledging that your country even exists. Okay, so now we need to think about how we're going to link all this together. Aussie British is so weird to hear. Aussie British. Large glass, if you will. the spirits for the spirits. There's one point where they're gonna like do a cheers with a glass, and he accidentally scoops up a little. It's meant to be a tiki, which a lot of people say is tiki, which is not correct. It's tiki. Tries to pick up this tiki, and it gets scooped up into his glass, and he picks it up and like spins it around the outside edge of the glass, and he goes, "Spirits for the spirits." It's an ancient Maori custom. This little fellow always gets his nip before I do. I remember it because of how terrible it was. So terrible. Good times. Right. So, storage terminal, we want to connect that to something. Like, for example, if I put this here, then we have access to everything that's inside of it. But this is obviously not where we want that to be. But we could link all of these together if I change these into other chests. Huh? What? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. That not sounded weird. Oh, I don't even know what I said. Don't even know what I said. Whatever I said, I didn't mean it. Hey, Rello, how you doing, dude? Ow. Oh, wait. Word not sounded like another person's voice? Oh, really? I got a skill. I'm just gonna do a test here. Wait. Yeah, maybe I am 2 people. Okay, so there's like the cogwheel and stuff is in there. Can I get the cogwheel? No, it has to be the controller. Dang it. Okay. Oop. It doesn't have to be the controller. If we go back to Tom's, we can use the linking dudes. Ow. Maybe not the linking dudes. Connects all of the touching inventories into one. Oh, maybe we can use that guy. Right, now let's look at the sophisticated controller. Sophisticated controller is a little bit cheaper. Bamboo mosaic stairs. Thanks, Zoe. Pop these back into here. Okay, so we need... we're not going to make that one. We're going to make the sophisticated controller, that guy. Because it is a little bit cheaper. That needs any stone, any planks, a barrel. Make one. Need the controller stick. Yeah, I know the one you mean. You are 2 people, the good Wiggly and the evil Wiggly. One that wins is the one you feed. But you must feed. Oh, I should have just done that. Okay, so now we need... Check the VOD, you were trolling me. I don't even know what I said, Taliona, honestly. Do you not even know what I said? Not. I don't, like, was it like that? Okay, hold up, hang on. Let me listen. Inside it, but this is obviously not where we want that to be. Inside it, but this is obviously not where we want that to be. Not where we want that to be. I think that's me trying to put emphasis on the wrong syllable. Inside you there are 2 wolves. This is 2 wolves more than is medically advised. I like that. Ooh. Okay. So, in order to make this guy, which is cheaper... Is it going to be easier for us to get... Well, how do we get this? It was from sifting. But what did we sift? Oh, it wasn't from sifting. It was from sifting. Okay, so it's from sifting soul sand. Soul sand we can get by haunting normal sand. Or we can do it by mixing. Sounded like a soundboard thing? Not. It was kind of like that. That is not what we were looking for. I was trying to, I guess, do emphasis in a different way, and it didn't quite come out in an acceptable way. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. Dude, I'm so confused. So we need to sift soul sand, which means realistically I need to do a haunted thing. Clips are made and discussions were had. Oh, I do have diamonds. And I do have this. Either way, though, I still need to get one more thing. Oh, hello. Oh, no. Oh, wait. There was a quest to make 4 of these. I There's one right here. Pow. Done. A quest complete. Cogwheel. Other storage systems. Common warming coat. What else? Chest. And under create we did something. We did that one. Okay, so we have the sifter. Make a gearbox. But why? How did I get soul sand before? Was there another way that we made soul sand? While you're making that gearbox, just finish the chapter 2. Just smash through. Won't take that long. Because I know that we can chop some stuff. We can induction smelt. Pulverize. Oh, that's how we did it. We pulverized diorite or something, didn't we? Yeah, we pulverized diorite. I remember now. So somewhere out in the desert there was a diorite. There's a dude. But there was another one. What are you? You are also diorite. Hey, Mars Titan. Are you right? We going for a drive. Maybe check out the meteors. Yeah, they set me on fire. Take it there's no easy netherite either. The same old netherite recipes as always. How dare you? Also, hello. Hi, Jeff. Ori Tech in here? I don't think so, Mars Titan. But there was a pack that we were just playing that did have Ori Tech in it. But yeah, not in this one. I think the visuals in Ori Tech are really good. Yeah, don't worry about the thing about the pack. It's not released yet. I know it says that it's on CurseForge. That's the default response when you type in a pack, because normally I do pay public ones. Par with Astral Sorcery, is it? I believe you. Pulverizer. Direct. Oh. Oh, never mind. For you, yeah. I don't play like that sort of stuff at all, so I have to take your word for it. Beta testing, yes. Mars Titan, yes. Kathy is the pack dev. We are testing it on Kathy's behalf. Uses. Storage link. Beta derping. I could use these to make that. Hold up. Oh, that was not the link. Yeah, so we need that there. So we need at least six of these. 6 things. 6 of them. Then we're gonna need 6 of these. And then hopefully, oh, we got 2 of those. That should be almost all that we need. So we need to do that twice. Then can we do that? We just need the planks. I want to like shift mouse wheel up to here, but I can't. Right, storage controller. So now we need to put this somewhere. Okay, so now we need to change all of these over. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I need 3 more. We're looking for 12. Is 12 enough? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 12. Yes, 12. Definitely Friday. Tired. Sick of being tired. Look at that. 12. I do like that lattice. It's quite nice. Okay, so we got those. Grab those. And then we'll start joining stuff together. And now we should have access to everything in here. We do not. Sleep more. It's not like that. Doesn't work that way. Storage tool. Yeah, so I can link the rest of these with the storage tool, but these ones here will all be linked automatically. Let's change this to taller. That it? I got those 2 choices. That's it. Oh, wait. Sleep more? Why didn't I think of that? Reminds me when my depression was cured when somebody suggested I cheer up. Are we sure? Yes. Yeah, I know it's the crafting terminal. I know. I made the wrong one. We could probably make that, I think. Yeah, we could make that. Got 4 of those. Not 100% sure why I'm holding the ender pearl anymore. Why did we pick that up? Ah, because we were going to make that guy. So we don't need that. But that is fine. Now we want to make that guy. So in order to make that, we need... We might have exactly the right number of these. We'll take this off. And then do that guy. And now turn that back to high mode. Hey, Fabs! Oh.
Faves
We're gonna
just
die.
cheered 100 bits.
Ah.
Good morning, afternoon and evening everyone.
How you doing, Fabs? Thanks for the 100 bit. Thanks for the 100 bits. Oh. Ah. All good, looking forward to the weekend. Hope you and chat are well. I would say, on the whole, yeah. In general, it seems that everybody is well. I also am looking forward to the weekend, however. Yeah, the mobs hit hard, and I've only got 5 hearts as well. That doesn't help. So I'm getting like 2 shot by everything. Alright. Oh, jeez. Who's that? Subby! Subby with the raid! How you doing, Sub? Welcome in and raiding party. Welcome to you as well. We may be here a while. Oh, Diddy, we've got 100 bits as well from Diddy.
Just shared 100 bits.
Thanks for the boss basket. Hey, dude, no worries.
Here with itty bitty raid bitties.
It's nice to know it works, Subby. Diddy, thank you so much for 100 bits. And welcome everyone that's come over from Sublimited stream. How are you? How was Newstone? I saw there was some sort of rubber banding issue or something. One less Peter to deal with, yeah. I'm just glad it works, you know, like it's a problem that's been identified and a workaround has been implemented. And it's as easy as just sticking one file in one folder, you know, it's not some big thing where we have to like commission someone to make a mod and stuff like that. It's just like a 7-line JavaScript. Final part where you have the ME controller, it should be a creative controller. Maybe? I don't remember. That does sound right. Not sure what this is, but I hope your day goes well, and you remember there are people out there whose day you've made brighter and better just by being you. Earl Grey has watched 3 streams in a row. That's all it means. It just means that you've watched 3 streams in a row, Earl Grey, which I appreciate. Thank you so much for hanging out for 3 streams in a row. It also gets you a little bonus 350 channel points. Nice. Change the multi-block to use the refined creative controller instead of the ME controller. Must have missed the update to the quest text. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Now I get it. That's a relatively easy change. Earl Grey with the helper mob. I promise it's in there somewhere. It's very difficult to see helper mobs in such a small space. Fruitcake is naughty. Nice one, Candy. Can you see why I'm saying, you know, a big enough hype train in this space with this amount of health, we could smash that record. Oh, jeez. Think you can use some of the points you just got? Definitely. Feel free, that's what they're there for. Try to give people lots of options. Tried to make a structure and couldn't, and it still has any control. Oh god, I can't remember. Earl Grey gifting 5 subs. Oh,
Earl Grey
died.
Lover gifted 5 subs.
Still burning. Earl Grey, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. They went to Kidtown. Moriko Nanami, Trucker Torpedo, Out Jordan Savior, and Ghost Wolf 23. Candy, I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What's that? Oh, Anonymous!
An anonymous user gifted 10
Anonymous
subs.
with another 10 gifted subs. Rogue Power, Cool Amy, Zikzot, that's a new one to me. Joy Selena, Guillermo, Chillpine, Cranky Pants, Rodney Mc2020, Rip Goforth, and Artemis 448 got those 10. Nice. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Another 10 gifted subs, and we have added another day to the timer. Big Al hits his 7th stream in a row, and we smashed our goal on the sub thing. And who did that? Big Al did 1,000. Oh god. Big Al did 1,000 bits.
607 just shared 1,000 bits.
And the hype train.
Oh, these, would ya?
Oh, these, would ya? There it goes. I did that yesterday too. Maze Paste is naughty. Thanks, Maze Paste. Big Al, thank you for 1,000 bits and for kicking off the hype train. Yes. 100 bits or more, any sub, any gift sub gets you into the hype train. You can spawn some mods on me. Like these guys. can barely even see. The more you contribute, the worse the mobs and the more of them. Oh, Dee Dee's done 1,000 bits as well.
Dunster85 just cheered 1,000 bits. And the party starts at Mr. Wiggly's place. Let's smash the record.
Let's smash the record. 142 already. Something just died in there. I don't know what it was. Oh, Aroha with 100 bits.
Aroa's Ducks just cheered 100 bits. I heard word of a party. Is it here?
It is here. It's now. Here and now. Taliona did 100 bits too. Where's the alert for that? And he's... Oh, Dai Kunai has resubscribed. Why not, Dai says?
Kunai just subscribed with Prime.
Dai hitting
Why
11
not?
months of subs. Faz with another 100 bits and another 100 bits.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Party.
Party? Oh, another 100. 3 sets of 100 bits from Fabs.
Faves just
Party.
cheered 100 bits. Party.
Party. Party.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Party.
This so... His voice it's got like no inflection in it at all. Party. This happens once in a while and devolves into utter chaos, yeah. Me too. Thank you everyone that contributed to the train. I think yesterday we didn't say thank you for the train. I think we got caught up in too many other things. Taliona with another 100 bits.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
2.5 minutes remaining in the train. Party. Party. Oh, no, we're okay. Oh, I died. I died immediately. We're at 167 deaths. A trivia question from Taliona, as is tradition. Oh, I almost pressed title screen. Oh, I died. To be fair, Wiggly is utterly chaotic. That's utterly specific. Ow. Oh, Diddy's done another 1,000 bits. And we have completed...
85 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Completed level 4.
Party. Yes, big old party.
Yes. Big old party. He's so boring. His voice is so boring. I love it. Thank you, Dee Dee. We're in level 5 now. 4.5 minutes remaining. 3% of the way through. Oh, Emeron Dax gifting a sub to Bug McGregor. Okay, no TTS on the single sub. Okay, we need to fix that. Decided that when your house is metal, I'm not going to do the tier 3 subs. Rather, I'll do this. Uh-oh. He doesn't want to wake us. Dee, oh god, Dee Dee.
Tinser85 gifted 20 subs.
Dee Dee gifting 20 subs. What ones can I see? Simplest, okay, Zithras 2, Tero MC Squared, Crozen FTW, Veldian, Vampire Husky, Style Free, Mario Luigi, Matt Fortepack, Myrna Whale, Lost Souls, Raiklu, Astra, Disruptive Mole, and DY Mongoose. Die Mongoose? Oh, and Ereska. Hey, Zach Bacon. How you doing? You are welcome. 20 DD, 20 subs. We're up to 37 days on the clock. And oh, I just for a second there I saw the task screen. And mobs are still spawning in, by the way. We're about to break 200 deaths. Typically give some warning if the streamer catches it in time. Sometimes, yeah, it can be lost in the chaos. Ow! Oh, look. No, we're okay. How are we looking? Are we in level 7? I think we're in level 7 now. Level 6, 70% of the way through level 6, 3.5 minutes remaining of the train. Oh, and who's that? Taliano does another 100 bits.
Palino just cheered 100 bits.
See? Fabs with another 100.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Pa-ah-ah-tee.
Pa-ah-ah-tee. Can't even make that sound exciting. Glad the stats are working for this chaos. Yes, I agree. We've broken 200, chat. Broken 200. Oh, Taliona's done another 100 bits.
Valino just cheered 100 bits. Part//A.
Part//A. So not that one either. That's the challenge, getting TTS Brian to sound excited about something. I don't think it's possible. 2 minutes 27 remain. Oh, the wrong button. 2 minutes 20 remaining. 74%. Aroha, 100 bits.
Aroa's ducks just cheered 100 bits.
Sometimes slash out of pause, yeah. That's the trick though, is with the different TTSs, it's hard to know which one's gonna do what. Oh, that'll help. That'll definitely help. Is that helping? I'm on fire now. I'm on fire. 227 this. I can't get out of here. I'm like stuck in here now. Milk from Orbital, thanks for the milk. I died. Oh, look. Now we're okay. Everybody's burning. Oh, I can actually see. I can see part of the plane. I gotta do a swarm outside. But everybody's already here. Taliana with another 100 bits.
Valino just cheered 100 bits.
He's trying to get rid of a cat or something. TTS Bryant, people still burning. Why is everyone still burning? Water sprinkler. Ow! 242 deaths. This is a good example of how a code works. One person burns, they pass the burn to another person. Then I'm on fire, and then I burn somebody else, and then they set fire to someone else. Thus, the common code. Anonymous with another 10 gifted subs!
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
And we have passed level 6, possibly, maybe most of the way through 7. 10 subs! They went to Erwin, Black Void Dragon, Genty, Honeybuns, Mechadom, Gertha from Ver, Mental Ward, Marzi, Felice Lucia, and Keone Lone. It burns us. 33 of 7, apparently. Thank you very much, Anonymous. Oh, yes, we are now 33% of the way into level 7. 4 minutes and 20 seconds remain in the train. And we are fast approaching the halfway point. Oh, Malvac 100 bits. Fabs with the mob
Malvac
swarm.
just cheered 100 bits.
Wait.
Soy.
Ah. Soy, you say. Soy. Ah. 34% level 7 now. We're getting beat up. Getting beat up, chat. Oh, we've passed the halfway point. In the death counter, we are well past halfway.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. 2 fish in a tank, one turns to the other and asks, how do you drive this thing?
Can't even make a joke sound funny. How do you drive this thing? And the other one says, a talking fish. We're smashing our way through We've got X amount of time left in the train, and we're at level 7, 35%? 35%, 3 minutes remaining. Time to lurk. No worries, Fabs. Thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day. Let's try and get our way out of here. Yeah, this is the type of pack that we could definitely break the record on under the right circumstances. Oh, I killed some stuff. I still can barely move. Oh, Second fish, oh my god, talking fish. The first talking fish I ever heard was the incredible Mr. Limpet. Mr. Limpet. Fast approaching death number 300. Ow. Oh god. Don Knotts movie. Yeah, I don't know it. Sorry, MC, I don't know it. 1.5 minutes left in the train. Mists of Pandaria is out. World of Warcraft. Bleh. Man, that's still got so much health. Oh, there's a couple with like half a heart. We might be able to take some out. There's one. Oh, never mind, just the one. It's a classic movie. Was it called The Incredible Mr. Limpet? I've never heard of it. There. Never heard of it. I wonder if it was given a different name over here. For example, there's a comedy from the 90s called Encino Man. Oh hey, we broke 300 deaths. Encino Man. Well, in New Zealand they thought nobody's going to know what Encino is, so in New Zealand it's called California Man. Both the black and white and colour versions. Wow. Alright, we're getting there. We've got seconds remaining in the train, less than 10 seconds now. We're not going to break the record. But we've come a long way, chap. We've come a long way. That's it. Hype train is complete. Level 7. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you very, very much. I will say thank you this time. I promise. Oh, there. We do also have a trivia to do. Ow. I think we're getting close to, like, clearing it out. Close. Ow! Remember? Parting on the train. What'd you get out? What is that? Oh, Dee Dee did a mob swamp. Okay, no, we weren't as close as we thought we were. Thank you, Dee Dee. There's a lot of mobs in here that still have quite a lot of health. 320. Oh, I saw my own body. Did you see that one yesterday where the spider died on top of the helper mob or whoever it was? And it looked like he had dreads for a minute, just with the legs flopping over his head. That was pretty funny. Oh my god, we still had subbies from the raid. 325 chat so far. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh, what the? Oh, that guy. Now, here's the problem with this. A lot of ash in here. Oh, apple. Did someone say hello to me? Alright. Let's pause briefly and say thank you for the hype train. Skimming. I think Babs got us kicked off with 100 bits, followed by Dee Dee with another 100. Then we have Earl Grey gifting out 5 subs. Anonymous does 10. Big Al with 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, Big Al. Of course, thank you to Anonymous. I don't know who Anonymous is, but thank you very much for those 10 gift subs. Dee Dee with 1,000 bits. Aroha did 100. Taliono 100. Daikuna resubscribed with Prime for 11 months. Why not? Favs ST did 1, 2, 3. Lots of 100 bits. Taliono 100 bits. Dee Dee another 1,000 bits. Pushing us into level 4. Amaron gifted a sub. Dee Dee gifted 20 subs. 20. Blasted us straight through level 5. Taliono 100 bits. Fabs another 100. Taliono another 100. Aroha another 100. Taliono another 100. Anonymous is back with another 10 gifted subs. Once again, thank you very, very much, Anonymous. I appreciate you. Malback does 100. Favs does 100 to finish the train off. Thank you very, very much, everyone. Thank you. We've blasted through half of our record. And somewhere there is other mobs nearby. Oh, hello. I'm blind. Mr. Limpet is a very nerdy man. Hang on. How did you get in there? How did you even get in there? Dude, I hit that guy so hard, he fell out of his armor. Quest complete. Iron shovel. Okay. Someone healed me. Thank you for the heal, Gilligan. There are potion effects. Gotta go to sleep, and then I'm gonna read what MC said about that movie. I can put that away too. That. We can hold on to that. Put those away, and that, and that. And that guy, and that, and we'll hold on to that. And a compressed moon cheese, I think that can go into there. How come some things I can transfer, but other things I can't? Alright, MC says, Mr. Limpet is a very nerdy man with very bad nearsightedness and falls into the water. Through some magics and a lot of luck, he meets a very pretty girl fish with glasses, and they fall in love. But a war calls, and they use Limpet as the first sonar and sink U-boats till he gets back to his girl and even gets back to a human shape, but gives it up for fish girlfriend. What? That sounds insane. The Incredible Mr. Limpet. It sounds insane. Okay, if we could get rid of that cake, then we could fill that space in. It was insane. Like, it's definitely sounds like something crazy's happened. Oh, I know. We have to make the storage tool. Storage tool. So, can we make the storage tool? Almost. Storage tool. Right, so now we can go you. Oh, hang on. You. And then you. You, not you. Hello? Has somebody shrunk the range of the storage tool? Let's test. So this has charcoal. Yeah, we can't see the charcoal. Remember watching that as a little kid in the high school auditorium. Unlinking. Linking. Okay, no, there we go. These ones shouldn't matter, because they'll be already linked. Okay, so if we look up charcoal again, now we can see it. Okay. That's more like it. We did it, chat. We achieved something. Completely accidentally. Let's go and have a chat to this dude. You have anything interesting? 1 gunpowder for 1 emerald. I don't think so. Sand. No. No. You have nothing I want. Get out of my house, bro. Ooh, quest completed. Me has wares if you have coin. So other storage systems, we did something in here. We did the storage tool. Then we did tools are us. The shovel. Then we have challenges. We did kill 1, kill 2. Oh, hello. Yes, I think I will use this. Where can I put this? There you go. That should stop the traders coming through. And I have a sword lollipop. When applied, +3 attack damage. Trader cloth, cherry sapling. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away. I.e. you. Oh, cactus. Hold it. I gotta remember now I can just type in here, sand. Oh, I have no sand. What? I have no sand, and I must scream. I'm gonna make some sand. No, I'm not. Not like that, I'm not. Have that back. Oh, how are we doing over here, by the way? Have 150 saplings, so we could take these and make these into dirt. Still not the most efficient way to do that. What'd I come outside for? Dude. I was going to plant the cactuses to make the sand. Thank you.
Trivia!
Oh, 2 trivias. There are 2 trivias. Alright, first trivia. What California city does Ron Burgundy tell to stay classy in the 2004 comedy Anchorman? Sand in the backpack? Oh, I do have sand in the backpack. Oh, there's my chisel too. San Diego is correct. And the next question. Which university made sports history when its women's basketball team won 90 straight games between 2008 and 2010? I'm gonna make this sand anyway. Sports Ball University. Britney Spears. Very US heavy questions. Yeah, they have been a little bit USy, haven't they? Whichever one Caitlin Clark went to. (2008 to 2010). Ah, she wouldn't be old enough, right? UCLA. I can tell you, the streak ended with a loss to Stanford on December 30th, 2010. And I can tell you the next question is not not about the US. Which university made sports history when its women's basketball team won 90 straight games between 2008 and 2010? It is not UCLA or Berkeley, unless
Trivia!
they have other names that I'm not aware of. Sand. Tennessee. Why did I need sand? Not Tennessee. I'll give you one more guess and then we'll have to say nobody knows. Yukon. Correct. The University of Connecticut, or Connecticut. And the next trivia question for Taliono. In what African nation was a 4 million year old skeleton, which may be the last closest cousin of man and chimps, found in 2009? Which country was that found? Ghana. It was not Ghana, nor was it Egypt. Dust. Ethiopia is correct. It was in Ethiopia. Mozambique. Oh, now I know why I was making sand. Am I going crazy here? Did I not just put a stack of sand in this thing? Oh, it compressed it because it went into here. Ah, that's an issue. How can I prevent things from going into there? Alright. We're gonna sift this stuff. Unlink it or move it up. Yeah, I still want to access what's in it. I just don't want it to be the default location for things. Random question. Alright. Am I streaming tomorrow? The All Blacks are playing tomorrow. Of course not. Sports ball. Set priority? I don't think you can set priority on these. Think I care about that? No, but I do. I enjoys my rugby. Rarely. Yeah. Ooh, sports ball. Oh yeah, the dirt. That's right. Overpaid guys running around smacking into each other. Yeah, but it's still fun to watch. Say the same about any sport, really. I prefer cricket. But there's no cricket currently happening. Kick so many slam dunks in sports ball? Checkmate. Oh yeah, it's your guys' holiday this weekend, right? Like, today for us is the 4th. So tomorrow's your 4th. You may. You have our permission. You may stream tomorrow. You may. I don't know. Remove those. I should have. Oh no, they're fine. How are we looking over here? That's almost full already. Needed permission? No, you didn't need it, but it was granted anyway. Today's the 4th, 3:50 a.m. here for me. It was very recently also Canada Day. Oh, hang on. Can I? None of these are going to help. I could do slot memory settings. But then nothing new would be able to go in here. Is that Crashland mod pack 164? It's good to see a classic mod pack. It's not, Jency, no. No, we are playing a new pack which is getting ready for release. Called Haven Orbital Crashland. It is inspired by, but is not. Inspired by, but not Crash Landing. Not on Forge yet. We are beta testing it for the dev. Working our way through the main quest line, which I've done something on. The warming dude. I got some silver ore chunk. I think we need to go exploring. Back from golf. Even after front 9, terrible back 9, finished +8. Oh, man, I was way off. Sorry, Carpy. I'm sorry to lead you astray in that way. Right, we're going to sleep. Oop, whoops. Oh, yeah, okay. My hand was in the wrong spot. Maybe we need to remove this from the cycle. I think I have to remove it. All right, tape. It's the only way to make sure that we don't have anything in there, and then if we need it, we're just going to have to come and take it out. Golf course photographer copy. Something in that. There's an energy pipe there. What's going to be the cleanest way to do this? Because that's got a thing underneath it. My ball could go behind something. It did. Even hit trees and into water, such as golf. Here's what I would like to do. I need to get that into there. Can we make XNet? I think we checked for XNet, right? Ooh, why is caps lock on? XNet. XNet. Okay, so controller. I have none of the pieces of this because I've taken them all away. A crimson slab. Thank you for the crimson slab. Let me just pop this back here. I have access to that. So if I said I wanted to make this guy, so now we're missing less things. There's our machine frame. Then we just need some iron, redstone repeaters, or oh. Four of these. And then I think we need 3 more. Then I need you. Place this over here somewhere. That'll do. Okay, so at XNet. Oh no! Have to get some dust. Triggers to bounce the ball off the back of the gator resting in the water trap. I'm productive. Drift off to sleep. No worries, Aroha. Have a good rest of your weekend. See you on Monday for more shenaniganery. Oh, see you tomorrow. Yeah, we might see you tomorrow. Oh, there's my diorite. That's nowhere near where I was looking. Have we got anything set up for stream? Me either. I never have anything set up for stream. Goes through animals. Time for a new career, Aroha. Oh, I need to drink something. I have my scene set up. Well, I have that, but I did that ages ago. I very rarely go into a stream with any idea what I'm going to be doing during the stream. I know people like to plan theirs out. I just improvise the whole time. Same. Yeah. Just whatever happens, happens. What's this planned word you speak of? Some people. Winging it Wiggly, we call him. You and me both. Don't got your scene set up either? Hey, you don't need them. Think about something to start on, but if that doesn't get done, meh. Eh. I'm just wiggling it. I need to go to here and then compress. Then we need redstone, please. A large glass, if you will. Sleep well, Aroha. See you tomorrow. Live. Eek. Eek. Nope, not there. Get out of there. I do have quite a lot of bone meal. Okay, now. XNet. One controller, please. Try that again. One controller, please. There you go. Live as she works at her work. Live. So if I... Nope, not you. Not you either. You go in there. There. No, that's food. That's for you. And you can have that. Okay, so XNet controller. Okay, now if I put this, could connect up through there. Oh wow, what a jump. Okay, so I need to make a connector. We need some cable. And we need some connectors. Oh, that needs a lot of red dye. Okay, well, it just so happens that we do have quite a lot of bone meal. So let's bone meal up some red dye with you. Nice. Oh, I need some food. Let's eat some tropical fishes. Tropical loaves and fishes. It is quite possible. Like I might say that I don't plan anything, but I normally, you know, like I'll end off a stream with something sort of done, and then I will start the next stream with that in mind. That's as close to planning as I get. Not sure if Monkey will be mad or happy, but I rebuilt the entire death mod from scratch. I don't know. I'm not sure what his reaction would be to that. Monkey, what's your reaction to that? Okay, put those in there, and then we want to say XNet connector. Oh. Try that again. Okay, I want to do 3 of those. Then I would like to do you. Huh. So that isn't connecting to the energy pipe. First mod ever created. Already started version 2 with graphs and annotations. Hints and allegations. Oh god. There we go. Okay, so now we can say extract from you and insert into you. But this doesn't work unless it's got power in it first. Doesn't work on servers. It sort of works on subbies, sort of. Sort of. Oh, what? Are we serious? Rage quit? Dude. Are you aware the pack is hard to find by the proper name? This pack or my pack? No, it broke. Mine? Yeah, you have to look for New Stone Hollow. I don't really know how else to make it easier to find. That's so frustrating. Yeah, CurseForge's search is pretty bad. I think also the way that CurseForge's search is set up, it also will it won't match after a certain number of things. You know, it'll start like it gets the first 4 or 5 and then it starts searching for the next word. It's very strange. Very, very strange setup they have. I don't know if it's worth the effort to make this thing again. I don't remember that ever needing a diamond pickaxe to not break it. Oh well. Where's the dog? Heel dog. Where is the dog? You go for a drive, dog. But death stats is one word. Death stats is easy to find, that's true. Yeah, but CurseForge's search is terrible. But if you just search for the word new stone, then you usually find it. I think actually the place that we want to go is back this way. In fact, if you search for the word new stone, or if you search up New Stone Hollow on Google, you'll even find it. Am I going the right way? Not really. I need to turn that way. New stone by itself comes up perfect. Yeah. Yeah, so New Stone in CurseForge or New Stone Hollow in Google. And you'll even see people who have played it. CurseForge, when the best way to find something is to get it from a Google search. It's true though. How you doing, Nanny and Michaels? Okay, luckily my dog is still with us. We're gonna go and have a look in here. I know we had a very, very brief look at the outside of this place before, but we never went in. Slow day, but doing okay. Like, my day was the opposite of that. Should have put a waystone down. Should have put a waystone down. They did one-way fast travel. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the darn kids. I was kind of hoping I would have enough time to at least get in there and break the spawner. Or break one spawner. Halfway there, chat. Remember the Skyblock Builder mod, right? 6 months ago I also made one block builder mod. It's done, but I haven't had the courage to publish it. I tried to learn how to write a mod, Kathy. I had an idea for one. Tried to learn how to write it. I could not get my head around it. I've done some interesting things in other programming languages, but I just cannot get my head around modding. Seems to be a tad too hot. Yeah, that's why I'm walking. I didn't want to run through the desert and overheat, so we're walking this one. And then hopefully if I can get my gear, then I'll drop a waystone over here. But I'm not holding out much hope. There's my car. Oh my god. Get in there, Big Al. What are you doing? Oh, really? Okay, this time I'm running. I was nervous. You get stuck on a trapdoor, is what happened. There's a trapdoor inside, you get stuck on it. But that was one of those things. One of the blitzes. Oh, waystone from Carpy. Thanks, Carpy. I've still got a headache. Milk from Aradawa. Now we're overheating. Okay, slow down. Yeah, not a good idea to run through the desert in the middle of the day. Ah. Yeah, so Rick, on my body, I have a temperature gauge which will show what the temperature actually is. But obviously in the middle of the desert here, there's not much I can do. I do want to avoid him because he'll one-shot me. Name the waystone. Over here to Deathlandia. No umbrella. Would that work? Do you reckon? So I've got gear that can keep me cool and stuff like that. But if I have my all my other gear on, it will tell me what the actual temperature is. Oh, hi, Carpy. Can't eat that, unfortunately. And you only heal with bandages in this pack, so. Right, I'm gonna put that there. We'll call it Death Loop. And let's see if we can. Oh god. Heal that from Dee Dee. Thanks, Dee Dee. No, Big Al, fight him. What are you doing? Yeah, get him too. What a team! How am I supposed to get my gear out of here? No, don't sit. Kill. Kill him. Yes. Ah, what? Vindicated in the back. Reaper animation reminds you of Mr. Soft. Mr. Soft sounds like an ice cream cone. Yes. Okay. Is your spawner? Not even sure where his spawner is yet. Aha! No. Ugh! At least they seem to despawn. And now he's spawned from over here. Torches not work. I need to find them first, but yeah, they will, I guess. Let's see if we can torch that room up a little bit. Mega torch. Could maybe try and do something with a mega torch. Ah, he got me again. How hard is the mega torch? Actually, a mega torch won't matter, right? Because it's got the the other thing. The spawners. Yeah, I think they, yeah, like Taliona says, they can, sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Where are the torches? The mod pack dev. There they are. That is a lot of particles. Let me just check this. That's still in a large tunnel, so let's go back to shameless mode. Oh, and we want to leave that. Now you do overheat because of torchery, so... That one just said monster spawner. Alright, backpack. Let's put some stuff away. Right, start looking for loot. Oh, it's like, oh my god, I just got a XNet controller. It's not an XNet controller. I'm going to do effect clear because we haven't been hit. And we shouldn't have those effects anyway. Ooh. Teleportation core. Another one. Cables. Yeah, this is good loot. Oh, I see. I lost my jacket. But yeah, see this, the thermometer. If you wear that, then it keeps note of your temperature. Powerful tool for the foreman. I reckon. Yeah, I reckon that. Yeah, I'm not wearing a jacket. Look, my shirt got broken. A jacket. Another foreman's tool. Now we can, like everyone's been saying. God, this dog is just shoving me around. Dog, stop shoving me around. Yeah. I like that chair. Couple of books. Dog, I swear, you're gonna kill me. Yeah, Necrolord's chair. Enchanted Book of Thorns and Protection. And that's just a normal book stack. I'll take... Oh, look. Netherite. Another foreman's tool. Well, we're never going to run out of those. We just have to be able to charge them. An iron furnace. Ultimate control circuit. Mechanical crafter. Another builder. Oh, don't do that. Back. Bunch of netherite from one of the piles in the corner too. Yeah, I saw one of them was a netherite pile. There's netherite coin stack. So let's. What uses does this have? You can turn them into netherite coins. Okay, that looks like maybe you can't do much with them. Couple of machine frames. Yep, cool bookshelf. Cool glass. I guess maybe if you run around the outside, something else happens. That was the easy building. Yeah, I was not expecting it to get any easier. You can see there's a lot going on in there. But ooh, ow. Up with his head and his friend's head. Shot by pillager. Well, we called it Death Loop for a reason, didn't we? What? Were you stuck in? I swear he was inside there. Effect clear. What do you got in there for me? Oh, jeez. Actually gave me a jump scare. Was not expecting him to be there. Back to Deathloop City. There's a spawner in there too, obviously. I'm not 100% sure where. Okay, it's in that corner somewhere. Oh, you really... In the wall. In the walls. There it is. Efficiency 2, unbreaking 1. Oh. Hey, fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Crimson fancy bed. Anybody home? This feels like a mirror of that last room. There's no one in here. Oh, there's a dude over there. When did you become a VIP? The other day you were trying to post a link. So I gave you VIP so you could. Where's Big Al? Alright. Does feel like there's more to this building though. Like, what is this? There's an elevator here. Oh god. Oh. If city's a hard place, yes it is. Can confirm. I'm gonna go and dump some stuff and come back. How do you get more hearts in this? Hey there, Samuel. How you doing? Heart containers. So this is how you get more hearts. Do you start off with 5? Is that the actual amount that you have? You start with 5 hearts. 5 is start. And how many does this give you? Rick Sharp gave me some carpet. Does this give you just 1 heart, or does this like give you 5 hearts or something? Each heart contains 1 whole heart. Yeah. Yeah, I'd tweak that one. Okay, let's figure out what's going to be our most efficient way to put everything away. Put that in there. The rover we're not going to take. Once you can make one of them, you can make all of them at once. The heart fragment recipe. There's the crystal heart fragment. There you go. Not sure how that's not endgame. Considering that you need this for one. And you need 10 of these to make one heart. And like this is 2 nether stars. And this has to be at draconic tier. So, I mean, it essentially means you're playing the whole game with 5 hearts. That one is harsh. Okay. Now I know what we're putting away. We put away all of the middle stuff. Let's see if I can charge one of these. Not in there. We have a charger. Those won't work. We can't make that. Augment charge and fill items. This might work. Oh, no, I'll keep that. Let's do that guy. That guy. That guy. Kathy, what made you turn off the Spice of Life method? Just out of interest. Conflicted with the health system. Right, okay. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to keep that, but the rest of this can go. Alright, so we've got a little bit of a thing. I've got my foreman's tool. I've got my dog, who's decided that he likes living in the hole. Okay, so that room's got 3 stories. There's no down. Okay, just checking. No, I'll take those. Ooh. And take those. Oh, a hopper botany pot. Yes, yes, indeed. And you, yeah, many buckets. Tool is so nice, yeah. Yeah, the coin piles. It'd be nice to be able to do something with the coin piles. That banner looks cool too. Alright. So that part looks okay. Yeah, coins to nuggets would be cool. These are cool too. The chandelier's nice. Okay, now, can I still use this as a weapon? 21 attack damage. Yes, I can. Who wants some? Uh-oh. Oh, ah. Yes, indeed. Probably should have slept just before that. Oh, yeah, hello. Dang it. No armor. I haven't really been able to afford to make any MC. And I did have armor on. I went to the wrong thing. I've got compressed iron helmet and leggings. See? Compressed iron leggings and a helmet. So I have some. Normal botany pot. Steel casing. Machine frame. Fridge. Oh, I should have done that. Well, never mind. I should have gone straight to the backpack. Another fridge. Oh, and more of that stuff. I don't know why I'm picking up all the bookshelves. I'm going to stop doing that. Get him, Al. Stop staring at him. Eat him. Who was he attacking just then? How did that guy shoot me through the dog and through another dude? And why is there a wandering trader over here? What's he doing? No one's buying from you here. That me? That's me. Okay, so we were going into here. So let's go break. Break. What was that? Screen from RF Tools. Probably should have been checking those nightstands. Another botany pot. Oh, in the face. In the face. Oh, some empty trophies. Maybe that's the way. Just go straight through and just bust it. Alright, you, yes, yeah, okay. No. Now you, yeah, okay. Backpack, put stuff away. Check. Ooh. That one would be pretty good if I didn't have this performance tool. Empty. Quite a lot of water buckets here. Take an elevator or two with me. Alright, building number 3. Let's dump and return first, and then we'll do building number 3. I will say this, I'm glad the dog comes back with me. Had to fix the structures, removed a few mods that had spawners. Nice. I have a feeling, Kathy, that this pack is going to be quite popular. There seems to be a lot of nostalgia for the old style gameplay thing. People are going to get that experience, you know, the the word that I'm trying to think of, the nostalgia for the mod pack that everyone always talks about. It's going to be high. Didn't write any code for that, so it must be vanilla tame animal code. Crash landing, thank you, Carpy. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of crash landing people that will be very keen to see what someone's come up with. Okay, now we're gonna, yeah. Oh, don't break that. Why? Oh, hello. Gonna be too hard for you? I mean, there will be people that will see the way things are at the moment, but Kathy's already talking about changing it up. So I wouldn't write it off just yet. Bookshelf, sharpness, sword, more books. Slight bit of lag there when I tried to open my backpack. It'll be challenging, but not as brutal. Like those chairs, I will continue to utilize them. Ooh. Sharpness 5, Unbreaking 3. That's a pretty good sword. Again, if I didn't have this. Let me just check and see. Which feels better? This is 2 hits. Breeze. I did not even see where she was. Blask, thank you for the random potion. Hang on, were we in? Ah, we were in there. That's why you added physics mods so you get debated by corpses. It works. Hello, lady. Yeah, that one just said monster spawner too. My mod pack, I just made my own mod pack. Yeah, a lot of people do. You know, if you can't find what you're looking for, you just make your own. It's completely legit. Okay, so I think that we're done in here then too. What is that? Oh, that's the spider eye. Spider eye. Watching you. Not perfect, but gave up. Is it normally only 4 buildings, or have I just got a very small one? Just 4. Oh! I was shot by Sky Carrier. I don't even know what Sky Carrier is. Okay, I'm gonna do effect clear again. Look at this guy. Take that too. You. Backpack. Store. Alright, let's have a quick look. Okay, back out of there. Corner. Dude. That is some nice loot. Yeah, see that one there? That's busted too. Yes, I recognize that sound. But look at that. Refined storage controller just sitting there. Oh god. Oh god. Well. Gotta go grocery. Alright, see you, Kathy. Enjoy. Dislocator pedestal. Dang it. I burned to death though. Effect clear. Deathly. Right, what are we getting here? Steel ingots, cooking table. Nothing else above us. Alright, we have many, many things. Stand up. Stand up, dog. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in here. Getting out might be very difficult. White amethyst lantern. Alright. We do still have that thing in the middle of the room there. Do I... No, the beds are not here. Soulfire cold, or is it just because it's night? Oh, no, it's hot. It's hot, Rick. Take a break for it. Temp says otherwise. The room is cold. The desert itself is cold. Like dessert. Oh, I'm full. Yes, we are officially full. I guess we need some more chests, really, don't we? How many chests do I got 48 chests in here, 49. How much redstone? 7. Six. Stick. If I get my storage tool out, then what we can do is we can say, you and you, make 6 of those. You live in there. I can get the elevators out. We can dig a little hole under here. How do you change the mode on this thing? V? Shift and scroll. That is correct. Slow. I'll put it into slow mode. Thanks, Bubenchik. Okay, so that should give us a bit more room. Board of Fuels renaming the Wiggly. For reals? There we go. Okay, so now we should be able to say, all of you belong in here. Picked up a lot of stuff in there. Probably more books than we'll ever need. We may never read this many books. Okay, and just making doubly sure. There you go. Okay, so now if I said I want to make... Oh, we won't have enough redstone to make the XNet controller back. Bless me. All right. You know what? I think we'll wrap up there. A couple of minutes early, like 5 minutes early. That's all right. We can finish a smidgen early. Let's see who's streaming now. Thank you for stream. Thank you for watching, Di. Thank you for resubbing. Okay, skimming the people who are live. Albeit a prime. Hey, they all count the same, Di. Thank you for a lovely time. Thank you very much for hanging out, Dee Dee, as always. Oh, Radical Elder is live. Haven't seen Rad for a while. All right, I'll give you. Oh, Taliono sees someone. Who do you see, Taliono? XNet controller. I think that didn't work, MC. See what is it actually called? XNet controller. Do you have someone that's okay? No. I do not, Taliono. So whoever you got, hit me up. I was going to say we could either go to Rad or Naomi. Cyberfuel Studio. Studios. FTB Skies 2. Ah, I see. That wasn't on my list because they were not using the modded tag. But we can do that. We can jump over there. So let's go jump in, say hello, hang out. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will not be back tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday. That's 3 days from now, approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. Until then, thank you once again for the hype train. Thank you very much for all the support this week. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for following. Thank you for sticking around after raids. Have an excellent time zone, excellent weekend, and we'll see you guys on Monday. Nice one, everybody.